Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. God candles in play. What a hell of a day. Bitcoin market pumping like a mofo. I'll be explaining all the reasons why as I share the latest Bitcoin technical analysis as we do each and every day. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, 2.2 million Bitcoin in play. Everything goes to zero against Bitcoin. Preach. We'll also be discussing strong inflows into ARC21 shares, Fidelity as Bitcoin ETFs, and the 8-day outflow streak. We'll also be discussing BlackRock includes IBIT ETF in their model portfolio. We're breaking down this latest insider report, as well as Bybit hackers resume laundering activities, moving another 62,200 of the stolen ETH still on the move. We'll also be discussing nothing has changed in the U.S. crypto banking since Trump returned, according to Caitlin Long. We'll also be discussing President Trump says crypto reserve will include Solana, XRP, and Cardano. This sent the entire crypto market surging here today. And he also confirms Bitcoin and Ethereum included in the United States Strategic Reserve. So there you have it. I'll be breaking down everything you need to know. He literally says Bitcoin is going to be at the heart of the strategic reserve for the United States. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market, all this plus so much more here in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? One hell of a day. You guys got to repost the stream, spread the word as we continue to orange pill the masses. A hell of a day for the market. Bitcoin's doing its thing, 1,500 shy from the God candle, only literally 6,000 away from recapturing 100K. And it's crazy because I woke up this morning, we were 85,000. And just like that, no more bearish sentiment, pure bullishness, just like that. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Shout out everyone in that live chat. Passive Diana Grant, good to have you here. Shout out Serge, Chris, East Afro, Bitalica. We got Peter, Erico. I am streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It's a try stream. I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. And more than likely, when we're done with all the news and the Q&A, we'll flip it into a pump watch. So you probably are going to get 7 hours of JV here today. Why not? It's a hell of a day on the market. And it's the weekend. I can only imagine tomorrow when the markets are open. Good Lord. Game on. Let's go as the bull continues. I'm going to go ahead and check the X feed. All comments and quotes of the live stream do get reposted in real time. So thank you guys in advance for anyone supporting us. As you know, our largest audience is on X. Though we have more subscribers on YouTube, we do get several thousand live viewers just coming from the X feed as the X algorithm loves us. I wish I could say the same for YouTube, but unfortunately I can't. But nonetheless, shout out everyone in advance for the comments and quotes. Adam Taylor, finally I get a dose of JV. Let's freaking go. Send it, brother. I appreciate you. Shout out East Afro King. What a day. Come get up to date with JV and the fam. Just reposted your broski. Shout out Shelton 357. Join JV and the CNA crew for the best in the crypto news. You damn straight. Shout out Vic RD, Uribe, and the rest of you guys. Greatly appreciate the love. Shout out Shortcoin. You guys keep the comments flowing. I'm also going to be reposting you guys from my secondary account, which I more recently created, which is BTC News Alerts. That way we can double repost you guys. And if the CNA fam can do the same thing, if you see anyone reposted the stream, repost their repost. And we'll continue to repost on the repost of the reposts. Why not? So thank you guys. Much respect.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day. Maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Markets on fire. Welcome everyone. It's Sunday Fun Day. I will be preaching the Holy Gospel of Satoshi, at least for the next couple of hours. And like I said, we'll flip it to a pump watch when we're done with all the news. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen, up literally over 8,400 on the day. The day is still young. It's a weekend. I don't think anyone was anticipating this, and I'll be sharing all the insider information that I dug up from, X and from all my news sources. So this is why you DCA and self-custody impossible to time without a lot of luck. And that's just a fact. Grant Noakes, as you know, we did recently bottom. I think it was, did we go all the way down to 78 in that ballpark? It was very short-lived, and here we are today at 93, and that was like within 48 hours ago. Shout out Passive Income, just gifted a membership of the channel. Congratulations to Lace. I appreciate you, and thank you for gifting that membership, family. Respect. Hopefully you guys were on yesterday's podcast. We gifted 30 memberships on the first of the month. You guys are the bomb diggity, so much appreciate all the support. Exactly, this is Green Candle Day, the God Candle we're on the cusp of right now. Bitcoin's up roughly 10% on the day, and it's crazy because that's like almost a $10,000 gain. Just like that, some of the altcoins are up 20, 30 plus percent. Cardano's up over 60%. And obviously, it's all because Trump tweeted confirming what we knew in hindsight, that they were going to establish some form of a crypto reserve. But they finally announced the coins, and he clearly said XRP, Cardano, and Solana. So those altcoins took off, and then his next tweet, he confirmed, of course, Bitcoin and Ethereum is at the heart, and the entire market has been ripping ever since. Crypto reserve, Bitcoin, ETH, Cardano, XRP, and Solana. Exactly. Those are the ones we know of. I don't like him saying all these other cryptos being included. Yeah, initially we all assumed when he gave the speech in Nashville, he made it very clear, I'm establishing the strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States of America. But then he backtracked and started changing the language of Bitcoin out for crypto, because I think his intention from the beginning was to make a crypto strategic reserve, hence why he's launching meme coins on the Solana blockchain and NFT collections on the Ethereum blockchain, and why his family and his associates are so bullish in crypto in general. So it's not what us Bitcoiners were looking for. Ideally, we would just like to see the strategic Bitcoin reserve, because it's perfect money and it's going to transform the most people's lives. But the POTUS has chosen to include whatever other tokens they're going to be adding, and it is what it is. But Bitcoin's at the base of it, so that's the silver lining here. And again, we'll dive into all that. I'll be sharing everything you need to know. Shout out everyone joining us. Already over 500 people on the stream, and we're just getting started. Again, we're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. A big day today in the market. Remember this day, March 2nd. 2025. I'm going to check the X feed again. A reminder, any comments or quotes of the live stream will get reposted in real time, and then we'll kick off the show. Let's freaking go.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know.
Welcome to the Bitcoin Show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshi in El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Bitcoin, JV, the IMF really hates you. But anyways, welcome everyone joining us. Shout out Dan, I did repost everyone. So you guys should be good, but keep the comments flowing as I'll be checking the feed throughout the entire stream. We're blowing this mofo up. Already 23 hearts, 17 reposts, try stream, 700 people already here. We haven't even kicked off the show yet. That's why I love to do it. Shout out Bring Facts. Shout out the OGs holding it down. Shout out to the Nippinator for pushing through today's news, JV. Cheers, Simon. Buckle up. Let's get it. Shout out App Dog and the rest of the fam holding it down. But anyways, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe, then hit that bell icon, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, including Sundays, just like this. Today is March 2nd, 2025. I'm your host, JV. A historic day for the markets. Trump confirmed the strategic Bitcoin reserve. He actually said strategic crypto reserve, but Bitcoin's going to be at the heart of it. And the entire market started pumping ever since. We're up literally 8,500 plus on the day, 100K in play, lots to cover, no time to waste. So let's dive right in. As you can see here on your screen, we got Coin 360 pulled up, Bitcoin making a major move, up 10% on the day, trading at roughly 94,000 at the time of the live stream. XRP, massive gainer, up 32%, trading at $2.85. One of the biggest gainers is Cardano, up virtually 60%, now trading just shy of $1.03. And Solana up 23%. And the reason those three in particular are up so much is because Trump confirmed to all be a part of the United States strategic crypto reserve, which we'll dive into a little deeper later in the stream. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is currently sitting, and it's on fire right now, 3.12 trillion. It feels good to be back above the 3 trillion milestone. Bitcoin market cap 1.864 trillion, with roughly 157 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance pull back some, currently 59.6%. Ether dominance is sitting at 9.6%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. Cardano leading the pack, up 60%, followed by XRP and IOTA. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the day. It just feels good to see almost everything back in the green. It's been a hot minute as virtually everything has been in the red. It feels like forever. And zooming out on the monthly just to get this in perspective, don't get it twisted. Still the majority of the alts wrecked over the past 30 days. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index. Today we're at 26 in fear. Yesterday was a 23 days ago. We hit the bottom in extreme fear with a 10. And what did I say? The lower this number goes, the silver lining, the more likely of a pump. And lo and behold, that was the bottom. And today we're at 26, last week a 50, and last month a 76 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, unfortunately, is it up? Is it up? It's been down the past 48 hours. It's finally back up. Hallelujah. Check it out. You can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,066 sats. We're currently on block height number 886,038. And we have 163,962 blocks until the next halving of 2028. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And again, welcome everyone to this historic day in the Bitcoin market. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Shout out Mr. Corvette. Shout out Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. Make sure you guys are following her on X and Rumble is all the exclusive music I play. You can find on her channel. 888 viewers on the live stream, so thank you guys for all the support. Next up, we'll be diving into today's technical analysis. We'll just pull up the live charts, and I'll share with you everything I see, any insights I have. Shout out Steve W. Crypto News Alerts is live. Come join us. Much appreciated. Diana Jones, join the pump watch to see the Bitcoin recover. That's what's up. Shout out Matthew McCrae, USA. Trump the bitty pump it up. Shout out Crypty Consult. Shout out Matt Williams and the rest of the fam. Keep the comments flowing. I'm trying to keep up to the best of my abilities. Enjoy the jammy jam. We stacking stats today, family.
Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's bitty up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's ripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come.
Making chess moves. Checkmate, we won. We're raising the roof in El Salvador. What's going on, Biddy fam? Harry Ball's in the building. Smash the like and repost it. Thank you, Diana. I just hit you with a repost. Hey, JV, out on home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother right back. Boom, shakalaka. Apparently, I'm a psychopath for buying at least weekly for the past 5 years. Congratulations for buying the bottom the other day and announcing it. Well done. 78,000. We're 93, virtually 94 here today. One small step for mankind. One giant leap for Bitcoiners. Hands down. So done with this loud construction. What is going on? Unacceptable. Tell them it's the Lord's Day. You should be watching CNA with the Bitcoin Cafe and the Nippinator, because there is no second best.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best?
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset,
It's going up forever. Bring facts. And again, welcome everyone joining us. A historic day. Already over 1,000 people on the stream. Hopefully by the time we end the stream, there's 4,000. And we should be able to do it because we're pumping like a mofo. God candle, very close to it, 1,500 away. Yeah, so bang the gong. You got it, war paint. This gong strike is to send Bitcoin back above 100 G's where it belongs. Yeah, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to pull up some of the live charts and we'll just dive right into today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. So here you go. Just give me a second actually to pull up the proper scene for you so you can see clearly. And look at that. This is the hourly chart. You can see 1, 2, 3 mega bull candles on the hourly, then finally a corrective red, and we're resuming right where we left off, right on the cusp of 94,000 at the time of the live stream. And this live chart, this is live chart action, Jackson satisfaction, brought to you by the Nippinator, Trading View, via Coinbase is the exchange we're looking at. And again, the bottom on Coinbase today is 85, and the current spot we're at is 94. So we're already up $9,000 on the daily. And again, that's the 1 hour chart. Taking a quick look at the 4 hour. Also, as you can see, 3 consecutive green candles, which means for the past 12 hours, it's been nothing but a pump fest. And happy 420. It's 420 here in Puerto Rico. So happy 420 to the broskies. And zooming out from the 4 hour, we'll take a look at the daily. And about time we get a massive green candle. As you can see, there hasn't been a candle like this in a very long time. We do have a rising wedge formation sensation here on the daily chart, but we still have 2 bear targets which are on the radar. You need to just be aware of. One sitting at roughly 68.6, and then a super bear target sitting all the way down at 49 G's, baby. And zooming out from there, we're going to take a look at the weekly. And you guys let me know, do you think the bottom is in? We did tap 78 just the other day, but already we're right back getting very close to 100,000. So I tend to believe that the bottom is in, and this is the confirmation. And as you can see on the weekly chart, we still have the sexy cup and handle target sitting at 124,000. Let me know when you feel we'll likely hit that target. I'm still optimistic that we can hit this here in Q1 sometime for the month of March, which means we got another, 30,000 pump from here. But you guys let me know. But remember, in the month of November, let's actually look at the monthly chart. Let's not forget, the month of November was the most bullish green candle close we have ever witnessed. We went up roughly 30,000. So if we can get another 30,000 ascension in fiat on the Bitcoin chart for this month of March, which is definitely starting out on the right foot, then we would hit that target of 124, which to me is logically the next step up. Current price discovery was achieved on Inauguration Day, which was January 20th, the morning before Trump was announced and sworn in as president. And lo and behold, here we are today. You know what I mean? Looking to recapture what we lost since the past few weeks. And so you guys let me know where you feel will likely end the month of March. February, unfortunately, was bearish, though historically it tends to be bullish. So maybe we'll have a mega bullish March to make up for it. But you guys let me know your thoughts. I also want to point out 2.2 million in play, according to Max Kaiser. I'll just show you the tweet. Just give me a second to pull it up. As you can see here, Max Kaiser tweeted 2.2 million in play. Everything goes to zero against Bitcoin. And there you have it, coming directly from the high priest. And again, welcome everyone joining us. This is a very historic day. Nipponator indicator never disappoints. The only indicator in the Bitcoin space with 100% accuracy. Nipponator indicator. Make some noise for the NIP. And we also have a live poll. Let me know what you think the 2025 Bitcoin price cycle peak will be. Will it be 110 to 149, 150 to 199, 200 to 249, or 250,000 plus? Holla, we just recaptured 94 G's, baby. 1.1 million in play, says Warpaint. Send it. Retired at 32. I dig it. Nothing better than waking up to the good news. What? Exactly, Ann. 1 million is nice, but you should try the 100 million biddy. $1 equals 1 Satoshi. That's right. We know for a fact 1 Bitcoin is divided by 100 million sats. So by the time a Satoshi is valued at $1, 1 Bitcoin will be 100 million per coin. Let that one sink in, haters. Look at the NIP. Let her rip. Exactly. I missed the pump. I was actually in church. Did pray for the pump. Well, Jesus came through for you there, Mr. Vinther. Hallelujah. I started YouTube to make more money to buy the biddy. That's what's up, Adam. Welcome to my world. Go Nipper. That's right. But first 222. Can't forget those 222s. ETH is flying. What the frick? Well, obviously, we're going to dive into that here shortly. Trump made a tweet. Couple of tweets, extremely bullish. Entire market has been pumping since. We're only 1,000 away from the God candle. I'm pretty positive we're going to surpass the God candle today. When we flip this, when we're done with the news and we cover all the featured stories with Trump's strategic crypto reserve, the U.S. adopting Bitcoin and all these other altcoins which were announced, we'll flip it into a pump watch. And we'll see how high we can climb. Maybe we recapture 100,000 today is on the table for sure. All hail the Nipster. You only get one Nipster. Thank you guys. And keep the comments flowing. I'm going to check the X feed and we'll continue with the headlines. Let's go.
Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Dong, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out.
We're changing the world, there's no doubt. Tunes of Fire. Well, all credit due to Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music, hands down. So make sure you guys follow her on X as well as on the Tube. That was a collaboration we co-wrote together, which was phenomenal. Definitely one of my favorite tracks we laid down repping Bitcoin country. Hopefully it's not a pump fake. I highly doubt that. We're back. We're in, baby. You got to be in. You got to jump in to swim. Tomorrow's going to be wild with the inflows. Agreed. I think tomorrow's going to be massive. This is going to be a major week. JV, you're probably too young to remember the e-ticket. I don't know much about the e-ticket. Maybe so. Tell me something about the e-ticket. God Candle 800 away. Yeah, man, it's coming back. Let's go. God Candle in play. So you already know. But anyways, fam, keep the comments flowing. We greatly appreciate y'all's support. All Comments and quotes on the stream on X will get reposted. This is how we blow up the stream. Already 1,500 people here. Hopefully we can have 3, 4, 5,000 here in the next hour with your help. Absolutely. So next story, let's discuss some of the ETF inflows. I think there's going to be major inflows starting tomorrow. Obviously, legacy markets are closed over the weekend and we're still pumping due to the big news. But here we go. Strong inflows into ARK21, Fidelity, Bitcoin ETFs, and the 8-day outflow streak. Thank God. The U.S. spot Bitcoin ETFs recorded 94.3 million inflow on February 28th, breaking 8 consecutive days of outflows as Bitcoin made a partial recovery towards 85. And what's ironic is when I woke up this morning, we were 85 and we're already at like 95, inching closer and closer to recovering back above 100 Gs. The ARK21 shares Bitcoin ETF and Fidelity Wise Origin Bitcoin Fund led the way with 194 million and 176 million of net inflows, respectively, according to the Far Side data. ARKB and FBTC combined 370 million inflow, more than covered the 245 million outflow from iBit, while the Bitwise Bitcoin ETF and Grayscale's Mini Trust ETF saw 4.6 million and 5.6 million of net inflows. The Bitcoin products issued by Invesco, Franklin, Valkyrie, and Wisdom Tree registered 0 inflows on the day, while the Van Eck Bitcoin ETF and GBTC bled with outflows. I mean, what else is new? And while the 8-day streak was finally broken, 94 million net inflow hardly caused a dent in the 3.26 billion in net outflows that occurred between February 18th and the 27th. It's been a rough month of February, but thank God we're past that and we're in March, which is definitely kicked off on the right foot. February 25th was the worst day ever with a record 1.13 billion of outflows for the U.S. Bitcoin products. The mass outflows coincided with the 18% fall of the Bitcoin price from February 18th to the near 4-month low of 78,940, which again, we just had within 48 hours ago, which is crazy. The volatility here, yo. The shaky start to the year resulted in the spot Bitcoin ETFs recording a net outflow of 300 million since January 10th of this year, the date which marked the first anniversary of the Bitcoin products launching. I believe, to be a little more historically correct, it was January 11th. I never forget because 11's my number, and I remember anything to do with 11. My jerseys always have the number 11. I was born on the 11th. My daughter was born on the 11th. 11, 11, 11. You already know. Despite the market fall, industry pundits such as the Bitwise chief, and I think where they got this number from, January 10th, they were approved, but they didn't launch until January 11th. The divine omen there, 111. But despite the market fall, industry pundits such as the Bitwise chief investment officer Matt Hoogan have said now is the best time in history to buy the Bitty, while it hovers around the 80 to 90 range. Couldn't agree more. Hopefully you guys did a little BTFD on SatStack on Saturday, because yesterday we were stacking the sats. And quoting Jake Stravinsky, the chief legal officer of Variant, "This is the moment of the greatest opportunity for crypto. Let me know if you agree, disagree." Massive news coming from the Trumpster and the Trump administration, which has all been confirmed, which we will be diving into. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve is our featured story of the day, which is obviously sending the market parabolic, which we love to see. February sucked, but March is doing a fine job. You damn right. 111 this week. Let's get it. I'd love to do that. Obviously, that would take us to price discovery, which is the 109.3 current all-time high. I think we can break it as well. Anything is possible, especially with God at the helm. You know what I mean? So let's make the impossible possible. And we do that with the Bitty. Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. You already know. Silly noobs. Man, JV, happy this Bitty is pumping, but I was hoping for a couple more days of the 80s to buy for my kids. Payday didn't come soon enough. Can you play the 80s song one last time? We can definitely play some of the 80s jam. Shout out Chandy. We'll play it later in the stream. Absolutely. Asian markets, and maybe it'll be retired after that because we may never revisit the 80s ever again. Shout out Shangjin Jin Zhang. I appreciate you sub to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Respect, brother. I was born on March 11th. Well, I love the 11 omen. That's 311. 3 is Iverson's number. Today I'm rocking the Thompson jersey, number 11. Let's go. 11th birthdays. Yeah, man, that's what's up. 11/11. Who else is born on the 11th? Let me know. Me and my daughter were both born on February 11th. We share the same exact birthday. So it's very significant in my life, that number 11, as you guys already know. I'm going to check the X feed again, fam. We got already close to 1,800 people on the stream. Blow this mofo up. Very significant day in the markets. Clearly, as you can see, don't forget to repost the stream. All comments and quotes do get reposted in real time. And this is how we hack the algorithm and get more eyeballs so we can orange pill the masses, which we love to do. Shout out Warpaint, just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations, Travis Monahan, Mark Richards, V4 Ash, Ali B, Lularao 9. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of Warpaint. So congrats to all the new members. Welcome. That gong strike is for y'all. My birthday is May 11th. I dig it. 5/11. May 12th, 1985. Mother's Day, baby. Hey now. Yeah, congrats on the new members of the channel. You guys are so awesome. That's already 6 memberships gifted today on the stream. Yesterday, we gifted 30 memberships. JB, thoughts on quantum computing on crypto? I think the Bitcoin devs will always be ahead of the quantum computing, so I don't view it as a major problem we need to worry about, because Bitcoin is programmable money. So as technology advances, so will the Bitcoin technology, and we'll stay 100 moves ahead of quantum computing. That's my 2 Satoshis. If it was possible right now to use quantum computing to hack Bitcoin wallets, they'd already be doing it. You don't hear any of those stories because it's impossible. For example, Satoshi, the mysterious creator of Bitcoin, is known to have thousands of wallets with over 1.1 million Bitcoins, ballpark. Has anyone hacked Satoshi's wallets? No. If a computer could do it, trust me, they would do it, because that's worth an insane amount of money, obviously, right? Excellent thing to have your daughter born on your birthday. It's phenomenal. I'm very blessed. I consider that the greatest birthday gift a man can have. So I'm very, very grateful for that. My birthday is best because I share it with Max Kaiser. Well, fellow Aquarian Shelton, respect, brother. Correct me if I'm wrong. Max Kaiser's birthday is at January 25th. I know it's around there. Hopefully I'm right, but I could be wrong. But I know Max is an Aquarian because I remember wishing him a happy birthday. Shout out to the high priest if you're listening. Great day it is. Recent sellers are kicking themselves. This is almost as good as the election night. Exactly. Make sure you guys subscribe to Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel, hands down. Keep the comments coming. Greatly appreciate the fam. Let's continue with the news. Here's the latest from BlackRock, world's largest asset manager. BlackRock officially includes IBIT, the Bitcoin ETF fund, in their model portfolio. And let's break down the significance of this. Bloomberg, and ignore the dogs. That's not Nipsey whining or barking. My neighbor's dogs are always doing their own thing. Nipsey is always a gentleman. Very quiet, relaxed, and we may get another Nipinator indicator. Stay tuned. Citing BlackRock investment outlook that its journalists had viewed, reports that the firm added 1 to 2% allocation for IBIT and model portfolios that allow for alternative investments. Model portfolios are a basket of different investments crafted by a financial advisor. Michael Gates, lead portfolio manager over at BlackRock's Target Allocation ETF Model Portfolio Suite, reportedly wrote in an investment commentary this week that the firm believes Bitcoin has long-term investment merit and could potentially provide unique and additive sources of diversification to the portfolios. And back in January, BlackRock CEO Lawrence Fink said the sovereign wealth funds could drive the price of the bitty higher if they attempt to hedge against local fears, such as inflation and political or economic uncertainty. Quoting him here, if you are frightened of the debasement of your currency, or you're frightened of the economic or political stability of your country, you can have an internationally based instrument called Bitcoin that will overcome those local fears. Preach. And he continues. And so I'm a big believer in the utilization of that as an instrument. And so if that becomes true and you see that it could be a proper hedge against hope securities or equities, the question is, could you see it to be 2% or a 5% allocation? Me personally, 95%. But yeah, I'm based. I was with the Sovereign Wealth Fund during this week, and that was the conversation. Should we have a 2% allocation? Should we have a 5% allocation? If everybody adopted that conversation, it would be 500,000, 600,000, 700,000 per Bitcoin. Send it. And if you missed yesterday's podcast, we cover Standard Chartered Bank, in which BlackRock is the primary shareholder of. They're projecting Bitcoin hit 500,000 while Trump is in office. If you missed the pod, you can go check it out when this pod today is over. The US SEC greenlit the first spot Bitcoin ETFs. They officially launched on January 11th of last year, so it's only been virtually a year, bringing in billions of dollars worth of inflows to the digital asset market. The regulator subsequently approved the Ethereum ETFs for trading back in July. And there you have it, yo. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. We're blowing this stream up today. 1,900 viewers here as massive news came from Trump this morning, which sent the Bitcoin price and the entire crypto market parabolic, virtually on the cusp of a God candle, getting very, very close. Shout out Davy B. What a great day it is. Amen. 185 biddy this year. Send it. And Cash is smashing the like for the Nipster. Thank you. He's quite the gentleman. Bitcoin was $1 and I didn't notice. Well, I bet you notice now at 93,000, don't you? Let's get JV to 100,000 subs. Nobody is more dedicated than JV and Nipsey. Amen. I'll strike the gong to that. Let's send the subscriber base on the tube where it belongs, above 100,000 alongside the biddy price. Thank you, family. I'll strike the gong to that as we raise consciousness one gong strike at a time.
We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
And FYI, I do repost all comments and quotes unless you're doing spam, trolling, or some form of self-promotion. Like if you're promoting a so-called trader to give you signals, I know that's going to be a scam, so you're not getting reposted. I'm not retarded. So just make note of that. If you're promoting a shit coin or some scam or some investor scheme, I'm not fucking reposting you. Everyone else, if it's a viable, yo, the show is great, you know, JV's doing his thing, tune in, you get reposted, which is virtually 99.9% of you, but I see some of you trying to promote some scams. I wasn't born yesterday, so I'm not going to fuck up and repost you guys. I don't promote scams. I hate when people get taken advantage of. And one of the oldest scams in the book is follow XYZ. You know, they're going to give you the tips that you need, and they're just going to probably sell you some shit. So I'm highly sus about that. So no self-promotion in the or you're not going to get reposted. Simple as that. Just make note of it. JV does not repost a shilling. I try. I may accidentally hit the fucking repost button and then realize what I did after. But yeah, I'm not getting down like that. No diddy. No diddy, yo. Spam equals the second best. Hail to the nodes. Everyone should own an ASIC or a node. Well, that's actually a good question. How many of you run your own Bitcoin node? Let me know. Wop, wop, wop. JV, fuck 'em up. Watch the Nippinator do his stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord? Probably a minor. Dun, dun, dun. They not like us. They not like us. Shout out K-Dot. Where do I get that music from? I thought you'd never ask. Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. You can find her on X, and you can find her over on YouTube. I strongly encourage everyone watching, go subscribe, show your support to Chandy 10 Music. And you can find not only these songs, but the music videos that go alongside the songs. And there's the direct link. Thank you, Streamlabs. You're on your A game today. But with all that being shared, let's continue with the news. Shall we, broskies? Next story of the day. We discussed the latest from BlackRock. Now let's discuss the Bybit hacker as the Ethereum continues on the move. That's right. Headline here reads, Bybit hackers resume laundering activities, moving another 62,200 Ethereum. North Korea's Lazarus Group laundered another 62,200 ETH, worth 138 million from the February 21st Bybit hack, which was of 1.4 billion, which is mind-boggling, leaving only 156,000 left to be moved. According to a anonymous analyst, approximately 343,000 of the Ether of the 499,000 Ether stolen from the 1.4 billion Bybit hack has been moved, and they expect the remaining funds to be cleared in the next 3 days. The 343,000 Ether move equates to 68% of the stolen funds, up from 54%. Ember CN previously noted that laundering activities have slowed amid efforts from the U.S. Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, calling on node operators, crypto exchanges, bridges, and others to block the transactions linked to the Bybit hackers. The FBI shared 51 Ethereum addresses operated by or linked to the Bybit hackers, while blockchain analytics firm Elliptic had flagged over 11,000 crypto wallet addresses possibly linked to them. Crypto forensics firm Chainalysis said the hacker converted portions of the stolen Ether into Bitcoin. So what does that say? The hackers don't even want to hold the Ether. She's Louise. Also, the DAI stablecoin and other assets through decentralized exchanges, cross-chain bridges, and instant swap services without know your customer protocols, so that obviously they can get away with it. One of those protocols includes cross-chain asset swap protocol Thorchain. Developers behind the protocol received heavy criticism for facilitating a significant share of the transfers made by the North Korean hackers, allegedly. One of the Thorchain developers, known as Pluto, said they would no longer contribute to the protocol after a vote to block the North Korean hacker-linked transactions were reverted. It shared that Thorchain's founder, John Paul Thorbjornsen, said he no longer has the involvement with the cross-chain protocol, while pointing out that none of the sanctioned crypto wallet addresses listed by the FBI and the Treasury Office of Foreign Asset Control have interacted with the protocol. The 1.4 billion Bybit hack on February 21st was by far the largest exploit in all of crypto history, more than doubling the losses from the 650 million Ronin Bridge hack on March 23rd of 2022. And if you don't know, now you know. So there you have it, yo. Almost all the Ethereum from that 1.4 billion hack gone. Just like that. Shout out Cosmocom. Welcome to the HODL Gang, HODL Gang, HODL Gang. For those that don't know, if you want to support our channel, that gong strike is for you, brother. You can join and become a member of the HODL Gang for, I think it's $2.97 a month, less than 10 cents per day. And thank you. And shout out all our HODL Gang members, MicroStrategy members, Grayscale members, and Satoshi members. We appreciate you. Keep it simple. JV was born at night, but he was not born last night. Bitcoin all the way. Keep it real. Well, just to keep it 100, I was not born at night. I was born early afternoon or later afternoon. I don't have the time frame in front of me, but it wasn't in the evening. But I see the gist of your post, and you're 100% accurate with what you mean there. Is it possible for someone to receive Bitcoin by accident? I need a trilly sent to my wallet. I mean, someone could accidentally send you something. It would be very rare. I've never got an accidental $1 million worth of Bitcoin just sent to my address. But hey, if you have, let us know. HODL Gang, HODL Gang, HODL Gang. I think when all the shit coins go sideways, the government will move to a more stable asset for the apex biddy. Just my thoughts. There's only one apex predator. Amen. 180 by November of this year. Send it. I love the bullish sentiment today because, man, you guys, it felt very depressing. Some of your comments over the past week, but we're so back. You got to jump in to swim. Remember that one. And again, welcome everyone joining us. 2,100 people here in the live stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It's a tri-stream with the bulk of our audience right now on X. Over 1,700 live viewers. Even though we have close to 80,000 subs on YouTube, the algorithm doesn't like to show JV or Nipster any love for whatever reason. But it is what it is. That's why we also stream on X and Rumble. Peter just called Bitcoin something like gold. Yeah, Peter Schiff. Go figure. Shitty Schiff, the Schiffmeister. Peter Schiff, he is making a fresh start and changing his behavior. Yeah, he was dissing XRP and saying, hey, the United States can only have one digital gold. I don't understand XRP. How does this play a role? So, yeah, something's happening to the Schiffmeister. Wow, HODL Gang member for 8 months. You should get 8 gong strikes, Mr. Corvette. Respect, brother. I'm going to give you 8. My neighbor's dogs are loving the gong, by the way. I think they're reacting to it. I'm 80% in Bitcoin, 20% MicroStrategy, 10% FLD, the Bitcoin bank account credit card company that just went public, says Toasty. I had someone drop 0.3 Bitcoin in my wallet in 2020. No clue who did it to this day. Wow. Do you think it was like yourself in a different timeline? Your future self or your past self sending your future self? Do you guys believe in like parallel timelines and multi-universes and such? Let me know. What up? Can this reserve news be considered a white swan event? Hell yeah. Why not? Why not? Barack Monfils Evangelista. Oh my God. Who gave you a gong? It was a gift from the Nippinator. So you already know. What's Cardano doing? 64% up, right? Charles Hoskinson living his best life right now. And again, those dog sounds are not Nip. It's my neighbor's fucking crazy little dogs, little schnauzers, and they just bark at everything. Unacceptable. Nipsey is going to go regulate later. I'm going to send him out there, of course. And he's going to have a talk with those little dogs. I would be ecstatic if we hit 100,000 again. Well, it's a coming. We're freaking super close. We may hit 100,000 today. When we're done with the news segment of the stream, we'll flip it to a pump watch and we'll usher in 100,000 to some Chandy Jams. Let me know if that sounds good. Yes, JV. Shout out Coach Leon. May have been my future self reaching back through the time machine to say buy more. Marty McFly. Let's hop in the DeLorean. I missed the news. Oh, I always save the best for last, brother. And the big news is the strategic crypto reserve for the United States. Trump made the official announcement today on Truth Social, and that's what's been exploding the market. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I'm going to take another sip of the spin drift, and we'll continue with the news. Someone said 80 G's. You got it.
Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill.
That makes us the givers since the inception of the Genesis block. Shout out Chandy 10 Music. Again, #1 Bitcoin music channel. That's one of our favorite tracks she made when we first hit 80,000 and we blew right fucking past it. Blew past the 90s, blew past 100, and here we are revisiting. Well, we were at 85 this morning. We may never re-enter 80,000 zone ever again. Jobless, Ron. Appreciate you, brother. Next story of the day, and then our featured story with the Crypto Strategic Reserve for the United States and the announcements from Trump and everything you need to know. First, nothing has changed in the U.S. crypto banking since Trump returned. According to Caitlin Long, the U.S. government has done nothing to address crypto banking issues since Trump returned to the White House. According to the Custodia Bank CEO, again, Caitlin Long, speaking on stage at ETH Denver, February 28th, Long said, while the perception is that there has been a loosening, none of the federal banking agencies have actually overturned any of the anti-crypto guidance. Very interesting, as she shared here. It is still presumed unsafe and unsound for a bank to touch a digital asset, even in a de minimis amount. She argued while saying nothing has changed. That is going to change, no doubt, but Trump hasn't proposed anything yet. The CEO of the crypto-friendly bank said the White House needs to appoint a new chair to lead the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, which we know is the FDIC, which Long said has largely opposed evolving with technological change for the past part of 15 years under Martin Gruenberg's leadership, as shared here. This is why the banking system is so backwards in this country, because for the last 15 years, we have somebody who isn't interested in any change. Go figure. Now, Gruenberg, who was replaced by the acting chair Travis Hill January 20th, has been accused of being one of the key orchestrators of Operation Choke Point 2.0. Well, if that's true, let's fire this motherfucker and replace them ASAP. There's no room for anyone anti-crypto, a part of this administration, or running in the FDIC or the banks, or they're going to continue to hostage crypto and use it and weaponize it against us. In my humble opinion, get rid of them all. A purported federal effort to debank the crypto companies, which we're all aware of under the Biden administration. We had Senator Warren, Gary Gensler. They were all working on behalf of Operation Choke Point 2.0. You know what I mean? Now, Long acknowledged that the SEC has done a massive 180 on its crypto policy and is waiting for a similar shift in banking regulation. One day after Trump was inaugurated on January 20th, that's when we hit the all-time high, 109.3, the SEC established the Crypto Task Force led by SEC Commissioner the crypto mom, Hester Pierce, to support the new approach. The SEC notably canceled the controversial rule, Staff Accounting Bulletin 121, that asked financial firms holding crypto to record them as liabilities on their balance sheet, which was a bunch of bullshit. They just weaponized crypto there, but that has been overturned. Long also hopes the U.S. passes long-awaited stablecoin legislation soon, but wants to see stronger consumer protections set in place, most notably making sure the banks hold on to cash, quoting her here. The average bank in the United States right now holds 8 cents in cash against every $1 of demand deposits. That's fundamentally unstable and fundamentally susceptible to a bank run. Let's touch upon that. This is something called fractional reserve banking. So for every dollar that gets deposited, they're lending out virtually 92 cents on every dollar, only keeping 8 cents, if even that. So what is a bank run? That's when everyone goes to the, let's say it's a local bank. They all go to the local bank at the same time and demand their money. And the bank says, oops, sorry, we don't have that kind of money. And then the bank goes belly up, which we have witnessed before. Now, in the crypto industry, I think we have learned that the business model does not work, citing Silvergate bank collapse. That's right. To adequately protect consumers, stablecoin issuers must be forced to hold the cash to back the stablecoin liability. So for example, it should be backed one-to-one. So for example, in crypto as a stablecoin Tether, for every dollar printed in Tether, you know, their stablecoin, USDT, they should have a reserve with a physical dollar sitting there just in case everyone wants to sell. They can actually back it up and they can prevent them going belly up, right? And so the same with the banks. Shout out Sweet Bitty McGee. What to do? What's popping? Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. I am driving, but hey, good to see you in here. Welcome everyone to the stream. Over 2,200 people here live and in the flesh. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day and the latest with Trump actually tweeting that the crypto reserve for the United States will include Solana, XRP, and Cardano, which created a lot of fucking controversy. Like people are like, what about Bitcoin? What about Ethereum? But then he confirmed Bitcoin and Ether will be included at the heart of the United States strategic reserve. So we got the official confirmation. I'm going to be sharing everything you need to know regarding this featured story, but I'll give everyone a minute to come on board, repost the stream. All comments and quotes will get reposted in real time. And when we're done with our final story, we'll do some Q&A, and I'll also flip it to a pump watch and we'll keep the stream running maybe an additional 4 hours or something like that. Let me know if that sounds good. Thank you, Crypto Wolf. Checking the feed right now. Join JV now for the latest Bitcoin pump. Pump it up.
Which makes us the givers, paying it forward. 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's. Take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay. BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stack.
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang.
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here.
And quoting Michael Saylor, Bitcoin is the foundation of the crypto economy. That's a fact, Jack. Fiat is backed by violence. Bitcoin is backed by peace. Quoting the great Max Kaiser, spot on right there.
We're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s.
And don't forget the White House to host the first ever crypto summit this week. We got that news I shared with you just the other day. That's right around the corner. More bullishness.
And the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s.
80G status, that is sayonara, try tomorrow. Nice to know you, 80Gs. But we're back in the 90s, fast approaching a hundo. I'm glad I picked up a few HUT contracts because tomorrow they will print. Let's go. Welcome everyone to the stream. It's your boy streaming live with the Nipinator. We already got the buy signal from the Nip. Shout out Mr. Corvette. Best song ever. 80 G's. Amen to that. This next gong strike is for you, broski. And shout out Chandy for creating the epic anthem we know as 80 G's.
80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens.
We blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end.
We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end. like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west.
And shout out our very own Oracle. Just hit you with a repost. She put, we're live, fam. Going to be a pump watch after the news. Are you in? And shout out Bluebird Unlimited. Bitcoin forever. Just like Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. 100,000 by the week's end. I dare say 100,000 today. Why not? Why so bearish? Do you know something I don't know? Let me know. Yeah, we're about to dive into our feature story, yo. The hater's been drinking the Jim Jones juice. Have fun staying poor. Says facts. Yeah, man. I'm just fucking excited. I love it. I love it. There she is. Hey, fam. Out and about today, but wanted to check in. Greatly appreciate you, Oracle. Shout out all of our moderators doing a fantastic job behind the scenes. Greatly appreciate all your service. Let's continue with our featured story of the day, the moment you've all been waiting for. Now for our featured story, breaking news just in. President Trump says crypto reserve will include Solana, XRP, and Cardano. And of course, Bitcoin and Ethereum will be at the heart of it all. This is the breaking news which sent Bitcoin on a parabolic run-up, up $9,000 on the day as the crypto market continues to surge. So let me break down some tweets first and foremost. This morning I woke up, Bitcoin was 85,000, then all of a sudden we were in the 90s, and I'm like, what's going on? And I saw this news. President Trump says, obviously, Bitcoin will be included in the strategic reserve. That's right, because we got to get to the original post. This is what he wrote on Truth Social, where it broke. A U.S. crypto reserve will elevate this critical industry after years of corrupt attacks by the Biden administration, which is why my executive order on digital assets directed the presidential working group to move forward on a crypto strategic reserve that includes XRP, Solana, and Cardano. I will make sure the U.S. is the crypto capital of the world. We are making America great again. But naturally, that led to a lot of controversy because people are like, yo, why didn't you include the obvious? Bitcoin and Ethereum. And then he later tweeted, and obviously Bitcoin and Ethereum, as other valuable cryptocurrencies, will be at the heart of the reserve. I also love Bitcoin and Ethereum. Let's not forget, he dropped like 5 or so NFT collections on Ethereum. That's why I thought it was a little odd he didn't include it, but then he backtracked and was like, yo, of course, Bitcoin and Ethereum. And the keyword, Bitcoin at the heart of the strategic reserve. Preach. And let's check out some of the other tweets here. President Trump confesses to loving Bitcoin and Ethereum. Yep, as I just read to you. I also asked the question, why didn't Trump mention Bitcoin in the U.S. Crypto Strategic Reserve? This was immediately when I first saw the first post. So I just asked people, is it because he has no plan of including it? It's given Bitcoin's included, Bitcoin kills the state, or because Trump's a shitcoiner, and 62% of you hit the nail on the head. It's a given. Bitcoin is included. So well done on that one. Samson Mao's response, Bitcoin might be up, but it's a sad day for America if they actually shitcoin at a nation state level. I can't really say I'm surprised though, with Trump having launched the meme coin. Hyper shitcoinization awaits. Well, I hope it's hyper Bitcoinization, but it does look to be like hyper shitcoinization is a coming. Now, some other tweets. Max Kaiser responded to Donald Trump's big announcement here. A wise man once said, if you don't know who the chump is at the crypto poker table, you're the chump. Trump's holding a pair of deuces, diluting America's financial sovereignty with shitcoins. Holding Bitcoin only is 4 aces, and only El Salvador has a winning hand. And again, that's coming from Max Kaiser. Also, this I found to be the most interesting. Very early this morning when I woke up, I saw this post from Jason Williams, and here's what he wrote. Going 50x long on ETH and Bitcoin with $200 million is crazy. This is either a very rich degenerate or a market maker that is about to move the market in a meaningful way on the spot side, or simply put, this looks like an insider March 7th confirmation of the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve locked. 2% dip and $200 million gets wiped. That blew my mind because let's just put this in perspective. If somebody is risking, because it is gambling, leverage trading, if you're willing to risk 200 million, it's safe to say you're a multi-billionaire. Safe to say? Can I get an amen? So someone worth billions of dollars was willing to risk 200 million on a 50x long, which is the most retarded thing anyone can do unless you have insider information, which leads me to this next meme. Father, I'll go 50x long today, and then you post about the US crypto reserve. So was it Barron? Who the fuck knows? Was it an insider in Trump's team? I'm 99% convinced it must have, because no one is that retarded to do a $200 million bet on a 50x long where you can get liquidated with a 2% motherfucking dip. So you guys let me know who you think that insider was. It had to have been an insider. I don't have any other logic for it. And shout out for Jason Williams for actually calling it. Clearly, it's not the March 7th confirmation announcement, but the big announcement unexpected here on a Sunday. Hence, they just made an insane profit. I don't have the exact numbers, but when you go 50x with $200 million and Bitcoin pumps a God candle, that's a godly, combination there when you actually hit it, in which they clearly did. But my next poll: will Trump make Bitcoin / crypto exempt from social or from capital gains tax? Because that's the other rumor, that the Trump administration is going to make all cryptocurrencies made in the USA tax exempt from capital gains. So I asked this question. 35% of you said Bitcoin, yes, only. No to the alts. 37% of you say yes, the chosen cryptos that he chooses. 6% of you say never. And 21% of you say don't know. So thanks for participating in that poll, which is still live. You'll find it on my X. But let's dive a little deeper here. President Trump, our POTUS, recently announced that the president's working group on digital assets has been directed, and this is official, to include XRP, Solana, and Cardano and the U.S. Crypto Strategic Reserve. That's why all of these coins right now are pumping insanely. You got XRP up 33% on the day, Cardano up 60%, Solana up 25%. That's because of this tweet. The president did not mention Bitcoin in his original post, but then he came back to say, of course, it's included, which I already shared with you. He also said, if I am elected, it'll be policy of my administration, the United States of America, to keep 100% of all the Bitcoin the government currently holds, the Bitcoin stockpile, or acquires into the future. We will keep 100%. And Cynthia Lummis is proposing for the bill for the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve to acquire 1 million Bitcoin. Michael Saylor says Trump should really go for 20% of the Bitcoin supply, which would be, I believe, 5 million Bitcoin, 5x what Lummis is proposing. He also said, I hope you do well, at least. This will serve in effect as the core of the strategic national Bitcoin stockpile. The president continued. The U.S. president's language on the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve or stockpile shifted following his January 23rd executive order directing the group to establish a digital asset stockpile. So as you know, and again, I'll touch upon this really quick. Initially, when Trump first made that very bullish speech in Nashville at the Bitcoin conference, he specifically said, if I'm elected president, we're going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States. And then more recently, he switched up the lingo and he said, instead of Bitcoin, crypto, which means he's going to include other coins. And we got that confirmation today. Again, Cardano, Solana, and XRP are to be included in the crypto strategic reserve for the United States of America. Hence, the entire market is up 10% on the day, almost a God candle, roughly 1,300 shy of that, and only 6,000 shy of recapturing 100 Gs. Welcome everyone to the live stream. This is the Q&A segment of the show. Considering we're making major moves, I'm going to be pulling up the live charts. We'll do some live Q&A, and I'll kick it with a van. Welcome y'all joining us. Make some motherfucking noise.
Southwest, know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now.
And if you guys can repost the stream, let folks know we just flipped it into a pump watch. I'm going to do the same thing. Spread the word. Already over 2,500 people here. We should be able to get 5,000 people on today's stream. And as a bonus, I'm going to keep the stream running for the next 4 hours. Why not? You're welcome.
big bad wolf who, oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play.
Higher numbers are on the way. And I just went ahead and reposted it, fam. If you guys can repost my repost, I just wrote, we just flipped the live stream into a pump watch. And if you guys can spread the word, thank you guys in advance. And I'm going to do my best to read comments out loud. This is the 1 hour chart, looking lit like a Christmas tree. But let's zoom in a little. We'll go to the 1 minute, and we're going to be keeping an eye out here on the charts. We do have a blue target sitting at 97,898. Rising wedge formation sensation. And zooming in a little more for the 10 second. As you can see here, we do got some targets on the screen as well. So yeah, don't forget, comments and quotes will get reposted. Do that right now. Let's blow up the stream. Let's try to get 5,000 people here today. Cheers.
Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
Do you guys want me to read Peter Schiff's retarded comments or ignore them? It's up to you guys. Sometimes in my mind, I'm like, why give him any attention? But then the other side of my mind, he's always entertaining, as stupid as he is. But either way, you guys let me know. Peter Schiff, yay or nay? And thank you, Chris. I appreciate that repost, brother. I'll make sure I repost each and every one of you.
The horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill. This isn't.
Yes, and you guys brought up Chandy. I haven't talked to her in over a day as well, so I am also concerned. So if anyone hears from her, do let me know. Reach out to me as soon as possible. I do get concerned as well, because usually she's here every day, and I didn't see her yesterday or the day before, so I am also very concerned. And I haven't gotten any response when I text her, reached out to her. So if you guys have any communication with her, please reach out to me.
Play, don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. Bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
All right, some of you guys wanted to hear from Schiff. He has a shit ton of tweets. I didn't read any of them. I tend to ignore them nowadays, but every once in a while they pop up on my timeline. I'll read you some of them, and we'll go from there. Shout out Bitcoin Carson. Appreciate you here. JB, I'm going to send you what she sent me a day ago. Thank you, Serge. No to Schiff, Florida boy. Some of you want Schiff, some of you don't want Schiff. Word up. Well, I'll read a couple of them. There's a ton of them. The last one he wrote, I get the rationale for a Bitcoin reserve. I don't agree with it, but I get it. We have a gold reserve. Bitcoin is digital gold, which is better than analog gold. So let's create a Bitcoin reserve too. But what's the rationale for the XRP reserve? Why the hell would we need that? Fantastic question. He's finally starting to make sense. He also tweeted, America will never be great again. So as long as you can create worthless crypto tokens, then pay off the government officials to declare them valuable and use taxpayer money to buy them, He makes a great point there as well with the shitcoins. According to Trump's Truth Social post, the strategic reserve they will be evaluating would consist of Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, Ripple, Cardano, and other valuable crypto. That means there's nothing special about Bitcoin. It's just one of the unlimited supply of cryptos. Way off there. Very bad. Next. The story is based on True Social posts, but Bitcoin, Solana, Ripple, Cardano are rallying on the news. I'm sure establishing such a reserve, which Trump actually lacks the authority to create, is still only being evaluated. The post itself amounts to a Bitcoin bailout. I don't even understand his logic in some of these, but yeah, those are some of the Peter Schiff. There's a ton of them. I'm not going to read them all. Obviously, he is very active, but it is what it is. Arculus, the wallet, I believe, says proudly supports all crypto named as part of the U.S. Crypto Strategic Reserve with security at the forefront. We believe in the power of cold storage to keep your crypto safe and secure. And yes, Arculus is made in the USA. Well, shout out to Arculus. Maybe these guys need to become a sponsor of the show. Just saying, if you're watching, feel free to reach out to me. It's one of the good hard wallet solutions out there, so just FYI. And I am now following you back, so thank you for the support on the live stream, and thank you guys for tuning in. Okay, let me get back to the comments. I shall summoner the doing. Thank you. Great point there about the shit coins. No Schiff, he will change his attitude in a day or two. Monday pump day incoming. Word. I mean, hell of a day today. I think we're going to have a big week. This week is going to be a big week, especially with the White House fucking crypto meeting, which was announced the other day, and especially off the news of today, which took everyone by surprise. Very exciting times. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah. We don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K. Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we want to be. Diddy up the doing.
Diddy up. No diddy up. Biddy up a doing. MSTR will open up 50 points higher tomorrow. What day is that White House meeting? I think I saw the 7th. I think it's Friday. Correct me if I'm wrong, soldiers, but I'm pretty sure I saw March 7th, which would be Friday. So this Friday should be a big day. I think it's going to be a big week. I think the markets are going to go fucking crazy when they open tomorrow. Maybe even this evening we continue with the next pump up to 100,000. We'll see. Will Agent 7AI token what? I don't know what that even means. Dude, your poll doesn't have the top is in. Well, bear with me. The top is 109.3. So if you think the top is in, just fucking vote for 110. Can we just round up, please? Serious? You only get 4 options, by the way, and that's the downside of a poll. I wish I could give you every option with $1 accuracy. Like, you know what I mean? No. I have to just round up, bro. Any Bitcoin predictions when the U.S. stock market opens? Man, hopefully we're above 100 G's, man. It is the 7th. Thank you, Mark. So yeah, the big White House crypto meeting, which was just announced, is going to be this fucking Friday. So let's go. Asian markets will open. We'll push that motherfucker up. We're back at the Bitcoin money, JV. Shout out Overkill 007. My B-Day is 420. Hey, now, I'll smoke a fatty to that. That's next month, broski. Happy 420 in advance. But yeah, let's pull up some of the different charts. We get different looks. Again, this is the Q&A segment of the stream. We finished all the breaking news with the strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States. And now we're just doing a little pump watch. And there's a bonus. We're going to keep these charts up, the stream running for the next like 4 hours or something like that. hopefully we can get back above 100 G's. If not, it's all good. We already had a nice pump up today. When I woke up, we were fucking 85,000. We're virtually 9,000 above that target, up 9 on the day, less than 1,000 away from making it a God candle on the daily chart. We also get a weekly candle close in a couple of hours. It's Sunday, bro. That's what's up. Let's look at the daily chart. This is the daily chart. Mega green, bull candle. That's practically a God candle you're looking at, which is defined as a $10,000 gain in the market with the green candle. And let's look at a weekly. The weekly chart. Obviously, we haven't got the close yet, but I think within another couple hours, we're going to get that close. We're tinkering barely in the red because we started off the week horribly, but we're ending the week very strong. So we'll see how we close here in a couple hours. And let me zoom back in. Let's get some different looks. Here's a 10-minute chart. That's looking pretty sexy. We'll leave it there. We got a new candle in 2 minutes. All the bit sellers, I bit last week. We'll be buying again next week. Let us hand, motherfuckers. Perfect V shape. That Plan B spoke about. Word up. I beat you to it. Wop, wop, wop. JV, fuck 'em up.
Wop, 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 wop. That fuck 'em up.
Shout out K-Dot. But, yeah, and welcome everyone joining us. I'm going to play the Blackjack song, our 110 anthem, so we can usher in a new all-time high.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Sats in the stack. You know how we do. Less than a minute, we'll get a new candle here in the 10-minute chart. I mean, look at this from this morning, clearly from 85 range all the way above 94. I believe we already tapped 95. Let me pull that up here on my mobile phone. Yep, we tapped 95, 128. So we already achieved God candle status on the day, and then we dropped a little, which is fine. I mean, Bitcoin up 8,800 on the day. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's go. And looking at for the week, I believe we hit that 78 bottom. As you can see there, that bottom is about 78. And again, right back above 94. And the high on the week is 96.5, just FYI. So extreme volatility from 78 to 96, all within the same week. Pretty cray-cray. It's time for the blackjack jam. Chips on my table, sats in the hand.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys listen to Chandy's music. She's very transparent in her lyrics. She speaks from the heart. That's her gift, I believe. God's gift that he or she gave her is to create content and music directly from the heart and channel that through her music to inspire others. So you guys should already know, but exactly, Mark, exactly.
Candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Hopefully, most have learned their lessons and will stop leveraging Bitcoin. Unless, of course, your father tells you he's going to make the announcement and you have 200 million sitting in your account and you do a 50x long. Only under that circumstance do I recommend the leverage trading. Besides that, probably not a good idea. You're right. When I saw that this morning, I'm like, my first instinct was like, these rich people are not that retarded. They're smart. That's why they're in the position they're in. I'm like, what retard in their right mind would risk $200 million with a 50x long? I consider myself the most bullish motherfucker with a Bitcoin podcast. Hands down. I've been bullish for 7 years straight, every day, 7 days a week, during the entire bear winter. I'm the bull guy. But when I saw a 50x $200 million long, I'm like, what kind of level of retardation are we dealing with? But no retardation. no stupidity, insider information. He knew Trump was about to make a tweet, because if that shit would have dropped 2%, which can happen in a millisecond, $200 million lost in a millisecond, easy peasy. But if you know what nobody else knows, then clearly you take that risk and now you get crazy billions of dollars rich. So shit. This is why they are rich. Exactly. They pulled the Nancy Pelosi. We went from 85 to 95 already. God candle already hit. Exactly. God candle already achieved if you count the wicks. Correct. Because we went from 85 to 96 is the current top. When I see that this morning, I thought there would be a pump. They're not that daft, right? It is called insider info. I mean, you gotta be, it's insane. It's just an insane risk. It's not something you typically see. I dare say, since I've been in this space since 2017, I just don't recall ever seeing $200 million long with 50x leverage. I just have never seen that. If you see a $200,000 or $200 million position, probably no leverage. It's just a long. I get it. Maybe 2x if you're fucking ballsy, multi-billionaire and don't give a fuck. 50x is like retarded to the 10th power. I'm like, just couldn't make sense of it. But now it all makes sense. Hindsight's 2020. Daddy, I'm putting 200 million now, okay? I saw the price at 94 this morning. Woohoo! Bought the dip yesterday. Off we go. Congratulations, Shake. Wow. Shout out Grant Noakes. Appreciate the $50 super. Thanks to JV for the constant positivity and for the guidance, and to all to keep most in the game. Respect, Grant. This gong strike is for you, brother. Greatly appreciate your support.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff. Yeah. Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Hell, I bet any of us would have loved to put $2,000 on a 50x long if Trump would like text us and be like, yo, I'm about to make the tweet. Right? Or just imagine those who longed the altcoins that are up 30, 40, 50, 60%, knowing what they were going to do, right? Because the tweet specifically included the original tweet from Trump, from Truth Social, included Solana, it included XRP and Cardano. So if anyone took that insider info and did something with something that went up 30, 40, 50, 60% with 50x leverage, we're talking insane gains. Holy motherfucking God candles, Batman. I just woke up. Thanks be to God. I am awake, but not woke. Thanks, JV, for your work. Right back at you, P. And congratulations to all the Bitcoin hodlers. This is our day. Awake, greater than woke. Well said there, facts. Love the gong. Look into the gong, Sonora gong. Oh, someone sent me a gong yesterday, and I need it in my life. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. That's a fucking gong. It says it's called the Walter Gong 93, also nicknamed Gongzilla. The sound it emits is so powerful it resonates like the vibrations of the universe and is said to rebalance the energy of the human body. Look how big that is. And it sounds insane. Now I got to step up my game. This little gong, we need the Gongzilla gong. So let's get this Gongzilla gong. Whatever it takes, broskies. We need a Gongzilla gong, and we can genuinely raise Bitcoiners' consciousness to a whole new level. I'm telling you. But I thought that was pretty cool. Yes, Frankie is happy also. I'd say so. Yeah, I put 5,000 on 8AA. It's up 60%. What if Trump establishes WBTC as the real Bitcoin? I don't think us Bitcoiners are retarded to accept someone changing the real Bitcoin into the fake Bitcoin on the Ethereum blockchain. We're not stupid. So it don't matter if he did that. I think he would just lose even more clout from the crypto folks. Yeah, it's like, Baron, Father, you have 3 minutes to mention Bitcoin and ETH after that first post. The Godzilla gong is for 1 million. Exactly. This Trump store value in Bitcoin is questionable. It is a reserve in WBTC. It makes BitGo an easy target for the government manipulation. Yeah, let's not get it twisted. There's always going to be government manipulation. China to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve in response to the U.S. Reserve. Game theory. Global hash wars. Bring it. Just run out of gongs R Us. Looks like the one Bitcoin gong, it'll be as expensive as some pizza someday if you buy the... Yeah, I'm actually curious the price on that. I'd love to buy one. This little gong was like $300 or $400. So I can only imagine like that big one's probably going to be, probably more than a Bitcoin, I would guess. But I'd love to experience that. Oh my God. You know how much I love the sound of the gong? It's the most incredible vibrations ever. And trust, hearing it through the podcast does no justice. You do not hear what I'm hearing. You get portion of it through the microphone, but you got to experience it firsthand. I like my little gong striker because it's louder and I can hit more accurately where I want to hit. You feel me? They may say they're buying word. Indeed, shortcoin. I changed my lifestyle with Bitcoin. Now I drive a Corvette. Mr. Corvette ain't playing no games. No more Hyundai for Mr. Corvette. Bitcoin was not intended for the government. Sad. That's why us small folks need to grab as much as we can before the lizard folks take it all up. Exactly. Well said, brother. Shout out Violetta. Thank you so much for your support. She wrote beautiful. Good night. Have a great evening. And thank you for tuning in. I just reposted you. And it's not too late to comment or quote the stream. In fact, I encourage you guys to do it. We already have 44 hearts, 33 reposts, over 2,600 live viewers on X, over 2,900 live viewers collectively between X, Rumble, and YouTube. There's a tri-stream historic day in the markets. We're celebrating on a Sunday, continuing to preach the holy gospel of Satoshi, jamming out to Chandy Jams.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealers sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
And again, welcome those joining us. 3,000 people now on the stream. That's what's up. Historic day in the markets. Bitcoin ripping like the new Scottie Pippen, up 9,000 on the day, about to print the God candle. Let's go. All right. Put the mic next to the gong. Yeah, good point. Next time you hit it, just a thought. It's going to be super loud because super loud in real life. But actually, that's a good idea. Tell me if it makes a major difference, because usually I just hit the gong right there. And I'm going to actually do what you guys suggest. Let's see. We're going to try that for just one gong strike. We're going to put the mic as close as I can. I have a small desk, so I don't have a lot of room with all this shit on my desk. But give me a second. On 3. That may be way too loud though, so you guys got to let me know in the comments if that's like distorted loud or if that's acceptable, because I have no idea. Let me know. Typically we just hit the gong regularly. Let me know. And now, gentlemen, feel free to hit the bong now that we struck the gong. I feel it in my feet. Nice. Was it distorted and bad sounding though, or was it harmonious and you guys liked it? Like, I need to know if it's too loud. Not much different. That's what I figured. So the microphone picks up the sound even though it's a good 3 feet away from the gong. That's cool. Whatever's clever. Which song was that? Blackjack was one of her newer songs. I don't know if it's on YouTube yet. I think it is on X. I'm not 100% certain on that one. Let's play another one. One of my favorite new ones as well, Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin by Chandy 10 Music. Sounded good. Thank you, Oracle. Vibrating and waking up the lizard, folks, was not distorted. Excellent. Only works in person, says Robert.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Going, going, going.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debase, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell. Cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, eh? And again, welcome everyone. Bitcoin making major moves. I have a question. What do we call those folks who hoard fiat at the bank?
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
BlackRock's still trying to stall the market, most likely. So the way I look at it is the money is number one in the world. Whatever the USA touches is what everyone will adapt to, basically. We do. Hey, Nippinator.
People that use fiat.
Oh my God, we're dumping. But don't get it twisted. There's a 10-second chart, so it means nothing. Let's go to the 1 minute. When in doubt, just zoom out, JV.
Currency as a store of value.
What do we call them, folks? You want to close out the poll? Oh, that's actually, yeah, we'll do it before I leave the stream and we just continue with the Chandy Jams. I think that's a good idea. We'll close it out here shortly, see how we do.
We call them poor. We call them poor. People.
That's right. God candle on the Sundays. Hey now.
That use fiat.
Currency as a store of value. What do we call them, folks?
Currency. We call them poor.
Say again, Michael.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
Get ready for the roller coaster. That's what I'm saying.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange pelting on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. That's a classic Chandy Jam. Pump in the air tonight. Pretty little bitty going up. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Over 3,200 people here on this historic day. Welcome to Chart Watchers Unanimous. My name is JV. I started watching the Pretty Little Bitty going up back in 2017. I've been addicted ever since, alongside Nippinator, new chairman of the SEC, holding it down with gold by the pound. You already know. Again, welcome everyone joining us. Let's select the next song as we're jamming out here. Next jammy jam. I got 99 problems. Bitty ain't one. Hit me.
Listen up. Bitty going up. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Bitty ain't one.
Hey now. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're approaching the top of the hour. We got 3,300 people here, so I just want to thank you guys for the support. Let's look at some of the different time frames. So let's end the poll on the tube, and let's read you the answers. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Doing. Should be ending here. Let's see. Yep, here we go. So here's what you guys think. 31% of you say Bitcoin will end this year or hit a peak of above 250,000. 28% of you say 110 to 149. 24% of you say 150 to 199. And 15% of you say between 200 and 249. That's based off of 477 votes. So the people have spoken. Thank you guys for participating in that poll. We'll be switching the time frames, but what I'm going to do, family, make note that tomorrow the streams are going to be live live, of course. They're going to be early for the week. So Monday through Thursday, early stream at 12 p.m. Eastern. And I think next week the time changes in New York. Correct me if I'm wrong, but let's just say the time is the same right now, which it is. So it's going to be 12 p.m. Eastern streams Monday through Thursday. And then Friday and weekend, we'll go back to the 3 p.m. stream, which is my ideal time. But my schedule switches up. As you know, I'm a co-parent. But anyways, I will be back tomorrow, early stream. Be on the lookout. And that was a glitch of the matrix, to say the least. 1.1 million in play. 2.2 million. Max Kaiser. Price target in play. And I'll strike the gong to that, broskies. Pre-low biddy going up forever, Laura. And I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the stream. I'm going to keep this running. It's 6 p.m. going on here. We're going to keep this mofo running probably for about 3 more hours. Let's see how high we can climb. We also are going to get a weekly close here in about an hour as well. So we'll keep the pump rolling as we do best. See you soon. Cheers.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin, we're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding. holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up, stack and flow. I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Satoshi sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their biddy peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, that's future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. doing hard northbound doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said FDIMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a sixth gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the bank then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep. Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep. Da-da-diddy doing doing. So they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico. Then they got back to work. You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange. painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Huddle gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Doing, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends.
begins. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
It's all been a pack of lies. been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump that floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up, got my biddy knows. Let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked,
mazel tov,
but free 'em.
look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Lame, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
it's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Dying, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
Lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Beyond dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, dodoing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He rents the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks, the stack, baby stack the sats. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's
records were moonbound. Without Diddy, have fun with your kite. Diddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got
got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how to live is
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will tell you how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Shine, we're our hold. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will tell you how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Hey, chum. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Ooh-rah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand, at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Send them along, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be a huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely, yeah, great little learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key, celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, 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 doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
'Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm crazy.
the biddy. Oh, doing. Take danger, V. Do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddy's up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving Honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shit, there's a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing. Full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby. Talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. A strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Biddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect and freedom, I command it, I demand it. Biddy up, Trump pump, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a biddy, flying highway to soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Biddy Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, yeah. Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No
No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA. Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom you're a slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Gomma's JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City.
biddy for 2 biddy 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Biddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100 and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Da-doin, doin, doin, bitty forever a-going. Doin, doin, la la, bitty doin. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here, love will love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty. Ooh, 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 is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, pick the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the bitty, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them, the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, freedom, decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for
fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin my lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat.
Goodbye,
She's
fiat.
wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yep. Get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow, rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Bitty up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean, the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin caveats, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bet on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting
minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee! Go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer. Fifth level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer.
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
If you will be all mine, the bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game. Pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, a little time. bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climax, ain't never stopping. Bitcoin is rising, we already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Bitty up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Chill. 1, 2. Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bitty, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead.
The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came.
Pop rock, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari.
Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Love. Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, baby best. BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton. Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, new on the heat, dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pack Fam Family, Cherry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin, Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jaldi, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with
in a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh sweet Bitcoin, oh baby help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. That dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin healed. God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part.
Apparently, we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That is, bitty up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now. I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah.
I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's. 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes.
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes because he's a genie. He'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Jambi jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time.
Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing to Lala Daddy Man, to the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, so here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, they are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Whoop, daddy love, whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed one Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
Slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Hada, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I'm sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Hada, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah. Love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan. Might get wrinkled, yeah. Like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Rock BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and you want to. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up, what up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads. Out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel. For the winter, banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. It's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be up. Once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find. Blame's on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab the tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Rules hell at the moon, oh, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond, no Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking, got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog, would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss.
Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like a sheep up, huddle up, outlet, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder. It's a new system. Oh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggpot. Detox from the dollar. Crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh. Take the drink and save it. I'm not shady though.
This shit, it really matters though. This isn't play, no. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never, I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't bitch, centralized money, I want to bitch. Left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
You're saying Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax one. It's none of your business. Jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need staycay for food. You make your porridge. Let us pick our own storage. Ember out. This movement is out. We need a new route. Just shush, nighty night. Roger out.
Checks from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers. Holla. Oh, this storage.
Ember out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh. Nighty night. Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I honestly, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know.
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and rise. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ambitious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
you stack biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold a biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing Bitcoin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry. action fully. She said,
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. An earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven, send them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least. You forever be
my Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin, now freedom, now let's break some sage. Shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate that, to keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up as we look
celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, set one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land. This land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land. Born in the USA, built up. We play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free we the people and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, 5th level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did, still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's
is in the air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket fuel to the moon.
Giddy up, Biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bells chiming Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, Biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell, Bell Rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa brought our Bitcoin moon.
Don't you, little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given present.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 Say, this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. This a bitty business.